Hello? Hello, hello. Oh my goodness. I completely forgot to hit the go live button. I suck. I am terrible at this. Jeez. Hello, what's up, water? I'm 5 minutes late. Yes! I actually pressed go live. I pressed the thing to. God damn it, English is hard. Anyways, I pressed the button to go live, but it didn't go live. I was like, I had it on. Oh, alright, I realized. I just realized I was speaking, but I don't have the mic on in that screen. Anyways, I started the stream with that, and I was supposed to get 5 extra minutes because I had to wash my teeth. I literally just ate breakfast right now, and yeah, I forgot to press the second go live button. Yeah, it sucked issue, honestly. Anyways, what's up? How you doing, man? Oh god. I think I made some weird sounds, maybe. Hopefully my noise suppression cut them off. Anyways, I have some updates. I tested Hitless Melee with the rules that I made up. Which, by the way, if I don't think I showed you the rules, Water. Hold on. Let me screenshot them real quick. Hold on. There we go. I think you should be able to see them now. That's the melee AGR runs. So you can start an adventure without the code, but you can only do that to farm the sweeping axe that you need to be able to play Hitless. Oh god. And yeah. You cannot go over level 5, you only need level 5 to get the axe, so that's that. And no other gear other than the one axe is allowed to transfer with you in the Hitless run, and yeah. Oh, you're gone for 5 minutes? Oh, so I'm mapping to the void. Okay, never mind then. Let's go back. Speaking of yapping, the goal of today's stream is to yap all day. Like, I want to try to keep going as much as I can with speaking. And, oh, hold on, I need to do this, okay. And, well, I'm pretty terrible at making a conversation and talking about nothing. It's a bit difficult for me to do that. So, yeah, the goal is to try and fix that. Which is why I will be trying to talk about all kinds of nothings. Hold on, let me just do something with my chat. There we go. I'm ready. Oh my god, yeah. First strike doesn't work with ethereal shots. Man, that's honestly so... That's so sad. Jeez. Anyways. I would also like to try and avoid just talking about the game. Because I feel like if I just talk about the game, it's kind of... you know... It's like nobody understands what I'm doing. I bet that even if I was watching my own stream, I wouldn't be understanding what I'm trying to say most of the time. Because my mind usually goes like 5 miles per hour. Wait, 5 miles per hour is slow. 500 miles per hour. That's what I meant to say. My mind moves faster than my words can come out of my mouth. So when I try to explain stuff, I actually end up making a mess. And I fail to actually explain properly. So yeah. I want to try to avoid doing that. Although I do also need to focus on the game right now. Do I have double item? No. Okay. So, now that I spoke about that, I need a topic to just yap about. So what's it gonna be? I have no clue. Let's see. Actually, let me take a look around my room right now. Something I'm seeing that I can just yap about. Oh, clothes. I can yap about clothes, I think. Maybe, hopefully. So, okay, it turns out I cannot yap about clothes. I'm kidding. Okay, I guess... Summer clothes? Oh yeah. How do you feel about summer clothes? I've been noticing lately that all my summer clothes are pretty damn nice. Like, I do not like summer itself as a season. I think it's way too hot. Although it, I guess it depends on where you're living. For you, maybe it's not that hot. But for me, here in Romania, it's freaking hot in summer, man. It's also kind of dry. Like, it's not just hot, but it's dry as well. Which, honestly, I don't know if it's actually worse than the tropical climate. Like, you know, around those places, Indonesia, Malaysia, those kinds of places. I've been told that the tropical climate is harder to go around. And honestly, I can't believe it. People say that you put on new clothes and in like 5 minutes you're gonna have them sticking to you. Like they get completely wet, and that sounds disgusting, honestly. Also, okay, I did say I'm not gonna yap about the game, but I think I have to. Because in order to focus and try to not die, I think I need to yap a little bit about it. Like, for example, I have to remind myself about oxygen bubbles. Because holy moly, if I lose this run to oxygen bubbles, then it's gonna be tragic. $190. I'm doing good for now. Oh, I cannot see. It was 160, not 190. Jeez. Nice. Okay. Oh, you're back. Nice. Welcome back. You missed pretty much nothing. Oh, I think there was a chest right here, but I'm not going back for it. It's gonna cost me too much oxygen to do that. By the way, can you keep an eye on my... Nah, never mind. I was gonna ask you to like keep an eye on my oxygen, and if it drops to like 50, let me know. If I don't realize it. But nah, never mind. I should keep track of it myself. Okay, it's 44. Sure, but there's a delay, you might die before. Yeah, that's why I said 50. Because 50 gives me quite a bit of time. And yeah, I can see it's 30 right now. You know what? I'll use mushrooms now. Yeah. I'm gonna be safe about it. Anyways, what's the climate like in India? Like in the region you are living in? That's what I was talking about while you were gone. I was thinking about how people over in Malaysia and that area who have the tropical climate, they say that summer for them is horrible because it's super wet. Well, not summer. They don't really have summer. They have like dry season and wet season. Super cloudy, but no rain. Do you have 4 seasons, or is it only 2 seasons. I actually don't know much about India, which I just came to realize. I have no idea what the climate is right now in that area. Like, I'm gonna guess that since India is so big, it has various climates. Maybe in some areas you have 4 seasons, in other areas you have 2. But I'm not entirely sure about it. That's just what I'm guessing right now. Cool. I really wish I got some... what's it called? Some double item. What was that thing called? Man, I always forget names. I'm so bad with remembering names. Oh my god. That shot is gonna go in the material shot compilation. Yes, I plan to do one of those because I love when I get insane snipes with material shot. Summer is over, it should be rainy, but it's not raining. Oh. That sounds bad. You know, actually, over here in Romania, it's been raining like crazy. Well, at least in the region I'm staying in. I know that in other parts of the country, it's actually a drought. Is that how you pronounce it? I've got no clue. I mean that thing where it just doesn't rain for a pretty long time, and the soil gets very dry, and it's very bad for agriculture. That thing, yeah. Summer, winter, rainy. Oh, summer, winter, rainy, spring, maybe autumn. I don't remember much myself. Okay. Oh, hello, Lan here. I appreciate you coming in every stream, basically. Oh. I really wanted to hit this thing. I thought there was a heat wave in Europe. Yes, there is. I mean, it's kind of like... It's like... It's very hot in most places, but I live in the mountains, so for me it's kind of different from the usual stuff. For me right now it's very rainy, but in other parts of my country it's actually very dry, like I was saying earlier. Oh, nice. I actually forgot I'm in Elite Bounty right now. Wait, did I just finish the dungeon? That felt so quick. Critical hit rate though. Yep. I like to go for crit rate as soon as possible. It makes Archer feel very good when you have 100% crit rate. Do I like the rain? Yes, actually yes. Like, I think I'm a bit weird in this sense, but like when it rains, it makes me feel oddly happy, you know? Like I don't know why that happens, but it just it makes me have this nice feeling inside. I like rain. I don't fully understand why I like rain, but I do. Oh, this thing is still bugged. It doesn't progress in the stages of the skill. You understand? What about you though? Do you like rain? Do you hate it? How is it? I mean, it can be kind of an annoyance sometimes. Like, I know when I have to go to college and it's raining and it's super annoying. That part is kinda, yeah. I don't really like it very much. But if I can stay inside and just watch the rain from a safe place, then hell yeah, give me rain. Oh my god, I've been sneezing a lot lately. Am I catching a cold or something? And sorry if it's loud in the mic. I do try to turn away from the mic when I sneeze, but I don't know exactly how effective that is. Equipping the bow with two attributes, critical damage and critical hit rate, makes defeating bosses easier. You know, that sounds exactly like one of those loading screen tips, right? You know how some games, actually a pretty high amount of games, have this thing where, wait, I never talked to this guy? Crazy. Anyways, some games have this thing where when the game loads, you get tips, and that sounds exactly like a line like that. I love rain if I'm at home, but when you're out and I have to go home and it's raining, it's annoying, yeah. Yeah, I can totally relate to that. I had a few times where I had to stay in college for a bit more time just to wait the rain out. Ooh! I forgot we got new pets. Let me take a look at this. So we got... Wait, what's new? So, Nautilus, okay. Why is it 28? Such a weird number. Is that intended? It's probably some kind of inside joke that I missed out on. Puppet Brute, Puppet Minion. Oh, that looks kinda cute, I think. And the Mage. They all look so derpy. The Puppeteer. Obsidian Frame? What the hell is that? Shintaro Cryomancer Butcher. I guess I can buy a pet, but like I want to keep around 11 pearls so I can make some EXP potions. But which pet should I buy? That's the question. You know what? Give me the puppet mage. Give me this dumb little guy. Cool. Anyways, the whole discussion started with clothes. And I think the only part about summer I like is clothes. Like, I don't know how it is in your area, but for us it's like when it's winter you wear a bunch of thick clothes. Like, it's very cold. If you use the Celsius system, and you know about it, it gets down to like, I don't know, I guess like -10 sometimes. The coldest temperature that we ever had in our country was like -40. So yeah, it gets very cold. And in a sense, I like it. I like winter. And I like it because you can wear a lot of fluffy clothes. It feels very safe and nice when you get to wear those fluffy sweaters or hoodies and stuff. Or when you go outside and you wear one of those nice jackets. I like that part of winter, but actually I like most parts of winter. I like the cold, I like the snow, and I like the cold and I like the snow. And is there anything else? Oh, right, the Christmas holidays. That's also why I like winter. I swear, every time it's Christmas, it feels so homey, kind of. I don't know how much you celebrate Christmas, but over here it always feels so cozy when Christmas hits. It's really, really nice. Should I make more smoothies? I think so. Why not? Oh right, I forgot a bunch of electro nanas. I'll hold off on EXP potions for now. I mean, it's XP, not EXP. I think lowest in my area is 12 or 13 degrees plus, not minus. Oh, that means you've never had snow, right? Because you cannot get snow if it's not like 0 degrees. Have you seen snow actually, like, ever in your life? I know there's a few people, like, I mean, not a few, but there's plenty of people in Southeast Asia that's... just Southeast Asia? No, not really. There's probably a lot of areas where people never end up finding snow, I mean, seeing snow. And I think that's a little bit unfortunate, because it looked so nice. It's the whole reason why winter is my favorite season. When you look outside and you see that it's snowing and you're inside and it's warm, and then you make yourself a cup of tea. I'm not even British and I like a bit of tea. Yeah, that's what I really like about winter. Yeah, but I have once seen snow, yeah. I went on a school excursion to a different place in India which had snow. Nice. Well, how did it go though? And actually, how much snow did you end up seeing? Was it like a little bit, a small layer of snow? Or was it like a meter tall snow, something like that? Maybe even more. I don't think India has that much snow. Like, I'm trying to think of the mental map of India, and I'm like, it doesn't really stretch out that high. That high up north, I mean. So no matter how high you go, I don't think you will end up seeing that much snow. Oh man, I cannot one-shot Minotaurs anymore. For me, it's cool that I came to the mountains, because over here we have snow even when it's not winter. Like, well, not everywhere, it's just the peaks of the mountains still have snow. They have snow like all the year round. But it's still really cool. And yeah, I actually moved to the mountains. I wasn't born here. I didn't grow up here. I just moved on after finishing high school. And I think I'm gonna stay. I really like the mountains. Surprisingly, I have pretty decent internet. There's really not much to complain about the mountains. Honestly, I only have positives to say about it. I'd say a layer of snow maybe, but close enough that you can hold the next snowballs. Nice! I remember that as well, like, there's this thing in most countries with snow that when the first snow of the year hits, you go out, you grab a bunch of snow and you shove it behind someone's back. I've had that being done to me, and I've also done it to other people. It's like, you know how your clothes have that part around your nape exposed? You like grab a bunch of snow and then you put snow right there behind it. It feels really bad. It feels horrible. But yeah, it's funny, and I don't know why we do it, but it's funny, so. Haste, nope. I want damage, yes. I've done it to other people, I've had it being done to me. It's not a great feeling to have snow on your back, especially when you don't expect it. Like, people sneak up on you and they put it behind your back, and then it's like you curl your toes and you shrivel. It's like your back moves back, and it's funny. Also, I'm not sure if you got to hear that part. I was speaking earlier in the stream, like right when I started. I think you were gone at that point, maybe? I don't know. I was saying that the goal for today's stream is to try to yap as much as possible. That's why I'm talking so much. I think it's a bit scary because if I talk so much, I'm gonna end up getting distracted and there will be a higher chance for me to end up dying. But I want to train my yapping skills. And right as I say that, I go silent because I have absolutely nothing to talk about. It's actually pretty difficult to come up with topics to just yap about. At least when you're not a natural at this kind of stuff. Just so you wanna throw directly on, no need for the indirection. Man, you're so right. I'm trying to throw so I can milk this challenge even further and extend it as much as possible. So I can get more views and then become rich from my 7 viewers. That's the whole reason why I'm yapping so much. I'm yapping so much because it's gonna distract me and I'll end up dying. And even if I don't die, I will throw intentionally and then do a whole, oh my god, I'm so bad, I failed. It's so unfortunate. And like you'll be able to hear just how fake I'm reacting. Scary. And then I'll just extend the challenge for like 5 more years to milk as much content as I can. That's the YouTuber mentality, man. That's what all the great YouTubers do. For you, I already know your plan. I mean, I just said it. It's not like I did something smart. Sorry, what does that mean? It was never a secret. You know what would be really strange? Imagine if I actually end up winning with this attempt. Like, imagine if ICBM makes it to Prestige 5. Like, honestly, I have zero faith in that happening. I do not expect that to ever happen. But if it happens, then holy, it would be crazy. Bruh, I missed that shot. That means it's scripted. You're so right. But honestly, I could kind of see it happening, in a sense. Because the more prestiges you get, the easier the game gets. So like, I'll be able to do more damage, I'll be able to have more quality of life stuff. Like right now, it already feels extremely different from Prestige 0. It was way easier to get to this level compared to Prestige 0. And the fact that I have so much damage is... it feels very strange to me right now. Although I guess I also have the damage boost from the Crossroad. Oh, by the way, did you end up hearing about the melee hitless rules that I came up with? Did you catch that, or did you miss it? I presented them at the start, but I can present them again. Basically, I came up with a set of rules for hitless mode. So I can play melee characters as well. And I think it came out quite nicely. I also ended up testing the new roles. And there's a few things that I'll need to do to be able to do hitless melee mode. Like, for example, I will have to allow force closing, I think. Like, I tried to play hitless melee, and it's just extremely difficult to play without getting soft locked. Like, you get soft locked so often. Oh, here, let me... Your Vietnamese? Nice. I like Vietnam. Although I don't know much about Vietnam, but I still like it. This is the warrior I was testing with. Wait, what? Hello? Oh my god, it didn't save. I had like 300 steps with it. And in those 300 steps, I had to force close like 4 or 5 times. Maybe it was a skill issue, but still, it's very difficult. It's really, really difficult to play melee and go around without getting soft-locked. Oh, and the rules that I came up with are these. Hopefully I used the right hotkey and switched to the right scene. If I get the wrong scene, then cringe. So basically, I can start a non-AGR run, but I have to, but I can only use it to farm the sweeping axe. So like, I can only get to level 5 max. If I get to level 6, then that run is disqualified, and I cannot do Hitless mode with it. I can only stay at level 5. Then, when I finish that non-AGR run and I end the adventure, I'm not allowed to keep any gear besides the axe with sweeping. That's the only gear I'm allowed to keep. I also have to transfer all my coins, keys, and diamonds to Classic, so I start with completely zero. And when I do this run for the sweeping axe, I'm not allowed to interact with any NPCs. Oh, I just noticed it's extremely small on stream. You probably can barely read it. Anyways, that's the rules. And I will also have to add the soft lock thing. Because I don't think anyone wants to watch me have to do like 100 runs of getting sweeping axe just to be able to like make it to 1k steps. You can read it? Nice, good, great. Glad to hear that. But yeah, I will be a bit more lenient with melee AGR, because it's way harder in my opinion. I think it's way harder to play melee AGR instead of ranged. By the way, those rules do not apply to Thief. Thief is fully doable even without those rules, so they do not apply to Thief, even though Thief is a melee class. Wait, did I miss that shot, or did I... I think I just missed that shot. I was thinking that I didn't one-shot those kappas. Wait, what quests do I have? Nothing interesting, okay. I mean, I didn't have the kappa quest. That's the one I was looking for. Dancing juice. It can save me a bit of money, because I'm extremely poor, as you can see. I only have 1.8 million coins. Ooh, think! I think this is gonna be a bit scary, honestly. Doing the think quest. But I really wanna do it. Maybe I can try to cheese the whole dungeon and just use Ethereal Shot. so I can stay safe and complete it. Running away from this one adventure with 2 swords. I wonder who she is talking about. An adventurer with 2 swords? Is that someone we know, or... Like, I'm thinking about a Blood Knight, but I don't know. But you get the XP, yes? That's exactly why I want to do the quest. It's gonna be really, really useful to have the extra EXP from this quest. She said she's a little fragile, and then you look at her health, and it's 2.23 million HP. Yeah, she's very fragile. Shintaro? Maybe? I don't know. Does he have 2 swords? I don't remember. The scary part about having a follower is that sometimes when you press tab to attack on enemies, instead of attacking the enemy, your character will move. And I actually lost a hardcore wizard from that stuff. That's the worst part about followers. And I still don't know the rules on why that happens. So it's even scarier when you don't know why it happens and how it happens. Because obviously, if you know how it happens, then you also know how to avoid it. Anyways, yapping. What can I yap about? Ooh. I was watching a YouTube video the other day, and I was very, very happy to see that apparently the AI companies are falling off really hard right now. Like, they've been doing terribly for the last few years. They couldn't make any profits, and the companies that used AI, like they replaced humans with AI, they also started doing really bad. Like 95% of companies that changed to AI ended up losing profits. So I'm very happy to hear about that. My voice is doing weird stuff right now. It's inevitable. What do you mean it's inevitable? Because maybe it was just me and a few others around me, but we all thought that AI was gonna like take over and destroy our lives, which honestly it kind of already did. But we have a bit of hope that things are gonna go back to normal now. I hope companies realize how stupid it is to use AI and they stop using it. AI generation is really bad right now. It will destroy in like maybe 10-15 years, but not right now. Yeah. I don't know, honestly. The thing about AI is that at first it grew so fast, you know? Like, you could see how stupid the early models were, and then it started being smarter and smarter, and then it kind of hit a ceiling. After a while, the whole AI thing just stopped improving. In fact, every time I see AI, it feels like it's just even dumber than before. It feels like the whole AI thing is getting worse and worse. By the way, you need to escort thing 2 times, right? You have to do it once for the pet, and then you do it again for the adventure upgrade. I hope that I can do it. No, I allowed her to get hit. Sad. I wanted to keep thing hitless. Anyways, yeah. Not both at once. Yeah. Yeah, you have to do it 2 times. The first time you get the pet, and then the second time you get the EXP thing. Which honestly, I'm a bit upset with. I think it should have been the EXP thing first, and then the pet. But, you know, whatever, it's fine. Oh, I don't need to break obelisks anymore. I'm done with that. But yeah, I'm glad about the fact that AI is failing. And I hope it stays that way. I know AI has been useful in some areas, but as a musician, I feel like I really don't want AI to take over my job, you know? Although some people say that as a musician, your job will never end up dying to AI, because a lot of people want to see actual people playing the instruments. Like, you know, is the whole thing about how people go to concerts, right? you don't really have a reason to go to a concert. In terms of music, it sounds almost the same. But the difference is that you can see the artists playing in real time, and that's what makes concerts alluring. Or bad, because it depends on the person using it. I guess. But the thing is, AI is just being misused all the time, right? Like, people use AI to make art or like create deep fakes of some pretty messed up things. Yeah, AI in itself is not a problem. It's, you know, it's the people behind it. What should I do? I think I'm gonna pop a smoothie so I can break this pillar. Not art, if that's art, I don't know what's real anymore. Exactly. It's so annoying when people call them AI artists. I prefer the term AI prompters, because it's literally just prompting. I like people who defend AI and they are like, oh my god, you all think that AI is so easy to use to create art, but like it takes so much work to make good art with it. And then they show you how they go in the AI prompts, they type a whole, I don't know, 50-word list, they get the image, and then they do some very minor editing, like a 5-minute editing session, and they call that hard work. That's very funny to me. Okay. It's time to cheese. That's true, but it looks bad. Yeah. So I think I'm safe to spam from this side. I would not be cheesing the boss if I didn't have Think, but I'm very scared that Think will make me... Wait, that was it? That was so quick. Holy, I demolished the boss. I think that was like 6 hits, and I got a stun res rune. Very nice. What do I even use it on? I guess... Oh wow, I didn't even equip my monster chestplate. I guess I can use it on my gauntlet chestplate. So, yeah, I guess I don't really have an issue with AI itself when I think about it. but it's more about how AI is being used and the people that use AI. Because obviously AI is just a tool, it's not its own thing. I also think that the whole employment thing where oh, I think I'm gonna take more damage instead of EXP. Yep, I'll do that. Like, you know how companies hired... Oh! You know what? I wanna read the text from Ting. Thank you, because I never actually did it before. Like, I've done the quest one single time before, believe it or not, and that was it. Thank you for getting me out of here. I think I owe you my life. Nice. I'll follow you and hopefully learn from you. Yes! I don't want to be left alone. Dude, I don't know why, but I really like Ting. Like, I think she's really nice. But I wouldn't use her as a pet, I think. It feels a bit strange to use her as a pet. Anyways, I was talking about companies. You know how they took people out of their jobs and they put AI instead? I think that is so stupid. I think what they should have done was to like promote the use of AI, but they keep the same people in their jobs just to verify that the AI does its job properly. And that way you keep people employed, and you also have actual good products coming out instead of AI bullshit. Oh. Anyways, that was my AI rant. I cannot say I'm very impressed with that thing. I'm still glad that it's failing. It means that we have a bit more hope. I know that AI has been useful in a few areas, like for example in space, in space programs, I mean. Oh, that's funny. Or in like medicine. There's a few domains where AI has actually been useful. And it's nice that it is that way. Math. Yes, exactly. I know I saw a few headliner how do you call those things? Oh, a few headlines from news where some math problems that were very difficult to solve only got solved because of AI. And I guess that's cool. But yeah, I just don't want AI to replace art for obvious reasons. You know what I was thinking lately? If it happens that we end up with those you know, the carryover feature for equipment with prestiges, there's a chance that it might be changed so that you can carry over any equipment of any level. And if that happens, I think something that people will do. Ooh, I already got Fairy's Blessing. Wait! You already get the adventure upgrade? That's crazy, I didn't know that. Wait, that's so good. Nice. What do I even get rid of though? I guess First Strike, because honestly First Strike is really not that useful right now. Like, I'm a bit disappointed in it. Hunting is still good for... Really? Why did I have to do it twice on other characters though? That's weird. Hmm. Maybe it was just bugged when I did it. I don't know. Anyways, I think I'll have to get rid of First Strike. Yeah. I was so excited for that upgrade, and it just ended up being useless. That's so unfortunate. Right, anyways, what I wanted to say was that with the carry over thing, if it becomes a thing that you can carry over equipment of any level, then I think it's gonna be a strat to like keep low level equipment with you. Like for example, let's say when I prestige, I keep a level 28 Gauntlet's chestplate, and I put a stun res on it. And then when I prestige, I can keep the stun res with the Gauntlet chestplate. So that way you can also transfer runes, not just equipment. Wait, can't you already do that? Oh, wait. You might be able to do that already. I'm gonna try it this time. I'm gonna try to see if I can transfer my rune. I think it's gonna be super nice if I manage to get 2 stun res runes and transfer them to every prestige. Yeah, that sounds very nice. Alright. What else can I yap about? We've gone for AI, we've gone for seasons. I tried to do some fashion, and I ended up unable to really yap much about fashion. Actually, just a small rant about fashion. I just wanna say that I think high heels are extremely stupid, and I hate the fact that they're so normalized in terms of like being fancy stuff, and women being forced to use them at their workplace and stuff. Like, I really don't like that. Is it weird to talk about that? I don't know. But I just think it's kind of stupid that you have to basically do something that is unpleasant just for appearances. Exactly. It's like so bad. It puts so much pressure in the wrong areas, and it doesn't have any purpose besides like looking different. I just think it's very stupid. Random but true, yes. In all honesty, I don't even find high heels to be attractive because of that. Like, when I see high heels, the only thing I can think about is that it hurts. Obviously, I never wore high heels, so I don't know how it feels. Okay, maybe it's not that obvious, because maybe there's people who... Okay, I'm not gonna get into that. I'm not gonna finish my sentence, never mind. I think it's better if I leave it unchecked. But, yeah. Yeah, that's society. It's so annoying, man. It would be really cool if they just normalized flat shoes. I think that would be way better than the high heels. I mean, I'm just thinking about it. If I go out on a date and my girl is feeling comfortable, then obviously I'm also feeling good about it, you know? I cannot feel good about it if it's like, oh, my feet are starting to hurt and oh, we need to start the date early or something like that. It actually never happened with my girlfriend, because I've known her for a long time and she knows my stance on this kind of stuff. She knows I care more about how she feels than stupid appearances. But I can imagine that it's a scenario in other cases. I don't think I talked about how weird my girlfriend is until now. Well, not exactly weird, but more like unique. I was talking with her the other day and we were like, if I try to tell someone about our relationship, then they would probably think that I'm bullshitting. We have the weirdest thing ever. It's like, you probably shouldn't, I guess. Fine, fine. I mean, she doesn't mind this kind of stuff. It's not like you know her. But yeah, I guess it's better to just keep quiet about it. I mean, it's personal, right? More or less. It's like, I don't feel like it's that personal. It's more like it's funny. And it's like facts. I mean, I don't think she would mind if I tell people that we are like childhood friends. We've known each other for, well, a very long time. But yeah, I guess fine, I'll keep quiet, I guess. Like, that's as much as I'll say about it. Yeah, it's really cool. It's like we started out as friends, and then best friends, and then, yeah, dating somehow. For a weird kind of sequence. And I really don't mind it, honestly. It feels really cool because it's like, sometimes it doesn't even feel like dating. It's more like just hanging out with your friend. Should I upgrade my bow again? Probably. It's been 11 levels since I last did that. And speaking of, I could upgrade this warbow. It doesn't have piercing, it has 10 slots. Yeah, it's looking pretty good. I think I should be somewhat close to a dungeon as well. Where am I? I don't know. I haven't really paid attention to how many steps I had when I got out of those ruins. Triple kill. Okay, other topics. other very random topics that I can talk about. Hold on, you know how you know what I should do? I should just look around the place and see what I can see in my home, and then talk about it. Like, for example, AC. I have an AC, and I think the vast majority of Romanian households have an AC. But something that really bugs me is the fact that other European countries don't have an AC. And I'm like, why? Just why? Like, summers get pretty hot. Why wouldn't you get an AC? How is it in India, actually? Do you guys have ACs normalized, or is it the same as these countries? Do you just have to suffer through the heat, or do you get to actually enjoy life? I mean, I can kind of understand why it's not really a thing in other countries. It's maybe the cost of having an AC, but it doesn't even feel that expensive. Like, setting my AC was like, how much? How much was it? I think it was like 600 euros. And when I use the AC, it's like, it doesn't really spike my bills that much. Like, yes, I can see that the numbers go a bit higher on my bills, but it's not like they go crazy high or anything. So I really don't understand why people refuse to get ACs. In India, ACs are normalized. Please, night without AC are tough. Ah! You know what else we should normalize? You should try reading your own texts before you send them. Sorry, not trying to sound mean, but sometimes it's a little bit difficult to completely understand what you're saying. The temps here even reach 40 degrees. It's the same here, actually. We get like 45 degrees in the summer. So yeah, it's also very hot here. And that's why I don't understand why people just don't get the ACs. Like, come on, man. Would you rather end up in a hospital from heat stroke? Please, nights without ACs are tough. I guess that's the difference. Here in Romania, we actually have pretty we have oh my god, how do you call them? Bro, the term is slipping my mind. Nighttime in Romania is like more pleasant. God, what's the word, man? When it's like not cold, but like just the right temperature. I give up. It's like nighttime in Romania is more comfortable. In fact, when night hits, I just open the window and instead of turning the AC on, which also makes sounds, and I don't really like to sleep with sounds, I just open the window and that's it. It's more than enough temperature flow to oh my god, I hate that the word is slipping my mind. It's just the right temperature. That's what I can say. Even when nighttime hits, it's pretty comfortable. Okay, it's upgrading time. Do I have? Yes, I have 100% crit chance. So I just have to do upgrades. Oh my god, the piercing is so annoying. It's taking up so many upgrade slots. I already regret trying to upgrade this thing. And this is why Warbow is trash, in my opinion. I do not like Warbows. Did you actually manage to understand what I was trying to say, or did I just spew some bullshit? Basically, in Romania, we don't really need to we don't really need to use the AC in the evening or the night, because it gets more chilly. So you just open the window and the temperature goes down. Wait, I don't have to use stun rays on this thing. I can use it on my helmet. Like that. Wow, it's pretty expensive actually. I have 20% stun res. Wait. It should be more than that. Oh my god, the stats screen is bugged again. Ah. It's so annoying when everything in the stats menu is just bugged. Like, right now I should have stun resist 20% from my helmet. And then I should also have 12% from this thing. So it should be 32% in total. But it's bugged, and it doesn't show it properly. Rah! You're eating right now? Alright. Do you have a saying? Do you have like something you tell people in India when they're eating. English doesn't really have a word like that. I mean, something like have a nice meal. We have something like that in Romanian, where you like tell people to have a nice meal, but it's like a short word that means exactly that. You don't have to say like 4 words or whatever it is. Don't think so? Yeah. Anyways, have a nice meal. Hope it's delicious whatever you're eating. Maybe after you're done eating, you can also tell me what you're eating. I'm not gonna bother you right now, because you probably just want to eat. Nice, I can one-shot Minotaurs. That is great news. Now let's see for how long I'm gonna be able to one-shot them. Oh man, unfortunate. No good upgrades. Oh, and I missed. That is even more unfortunate. It's raw mango dal with rice. What is mango dal? I don't think I've ever heard of that before. Can I search it up on the internet and see what it looks like? Oh, I typed it wrong. Okay. So it's like, what even is this? Is it like some kind of soup? Uh, oh wait, it's a recipe. I can actually see the recipe. Okay. That's, yeah, that's something I don't really know about. I've never seen this before. Is it like sweet? It's such a, I think it's probably something like sweet and um spicy. It's a curry mixed with rice. Honestly, I kinda wanna try it out. Like my mouth is watering right now. When I look at the ingredients, it looks so delicious already. Am I right? That is like sweet and spicy. Raw mango, not mango. What? Wait, what's the difference? Oh my god. You have to teach me because I don't know. I actually don't know anything about this. The only mangoes we get over here in Europe, it's sour and spicy. Oh, I see. then that suddenly doesn't sound very appealing anymore now. I'm not a big fan of spicy, oh, not spicy, but sour flavors. I've never been a fan of sour stuff. Raw mango is like a raw banana. It's a vegetable. I mean, obviously I know that, but the mangoes we get over here in Romania are all sweet, so I don't know what a raw mango really is like. For reference, mangoes do not grow in our country, so the only ones we have are like imported. Not for you? Alright. I mean, there's a good chance it's delicious, but I don't know for sure. Like I was saying, I don't deal very well with sour flavors. You mean the fruit? That's super tasty. Is raw mango a... What? Wait, so you have mango that is a fruit, and then raw mango that is a different thing, and it's a vegetable? Dude, that's the first time I've heard of that. Wait, but Google says it's still a fruit. Is- Yeah, I don't know. I don't see anything about it. It says that it's the same mango fruit thing, and it's just unripened. I don't know, man. Also, can these mummies just wake up? I don't want to get swarmed. I guess they are not going to wake up. Fine, I'll just let them sleep. By the way, what do you think would fit well for the Wraith to have a boss equipment? Like, you know how most bosses have boss equipment for themselves? Like Gustav Mask or Trinity Bow, that kind of stuff. What if the Wraith also had a unique item? What do you think would be a good item for the Wraith? I mean, yeah, but I consider it a vegetable. It's spicy though. You can rub salt and chili powder on cut pieces of raw mango and have a nice snack. Okay. A scythe. Wait, you're right. What stats would the scythe have, though? Hands down scythe. Yes. I mean, you are so right about that. A scythe would fit pretty well. But I can also see some kind of orb. Or, well, not an... I can see something like a... you know, Nemesis orb. Something similar to that. I could see something like that as well for the Wraith. Screw off with Death Infliction. I do not want to hear anything about more death stuff in the game. God, I hate death runs. By the way, when I say stuff like that, like screw off, I'm not actually mad. Like, I'm saying it more like a joke, kind of. I hope you don't take it the wrong way. But yeah, I think having death infliction on it would be just terrible. In terms of game balance, that is. I mean, thematically, it completely fits. But from a gameplay perspective, I really don't want to see that happening, like, ever. You're depressed now? Oh, man. So unfortunate. And it's all because of me. I feel so bad about it now. Trust me, I really feel really, really bad about it. But yeah, like I was saying, I think an orb could also fit, kind of. The neat part about... never mind. I was thinking that the neat part about the Wraith is that the weapon would be kind of rare. Especially if you have multiple weapons at the Wraith. Why am I laughing? That's just how I deal with grief. Yeah. It's just some culture stuff, you know, that's how we deal with grief here in Romania. Yep. That's totally it. You wouldn't understand. Alright, I didn't get to finish my thought. So, like, it would be cool if the weapon was Wraith exclusive, like it only drops from the rave, because then it would be more rare, and then it would kind of make sense for it to be stronger than usual, because it's harder to get it. But the thing is, the way the forge works right now, you would just be able to forge it, which is kinda lame. The forge sucks, man. You know what I would like to see at the forge? Imagine if you had to use... let's say you have you want to get a Trinity bow through the random RNG thing, then you have to use boss gear to have a chance to get the Trinity bow, and at least one of the items that you use has to be a drop from the same boss that you're trying to get the item from. So for example, if I try to get Trinity bow, then I need to have like a pickaxe that I use in the thing, in the forge. After dying so many times in OVA and Silksong, I started playing Stardew Valley. It's so weird playing such a peaceful game. It's peaceful until you... Too complicated. Yeah, it's too complicated. That's true. So Stardew Valley is like... it's peaceful until you actually start doing the caves. Actually, how far have you gotten in Stardew Valley? How much did you actually end up playing? Oh, I'm not gonna do desert, so screw that thing. I want to know how much I can talk about Stardew Valley without giving you spoilers. Also, hold on. Let me check Steam a little bit. Day 5 of the first month? Oh my god, so you're extremely early. Ooh, Terraria is on a... Yep, Terraria is on a promotion. It's like 50% off. You know what I was thinking? If you want, I could gift you Terraria, and if you feel like it, we can play together. I would love to do that kind of thing, if you're up to it. It is pretty cheap right now, it's 487 euros for me. Like, that's very cheap. So if you're down, I can gift it to you. Of course, if you don't want that, then whatever, it's fine. We don't even need to play it together, actually. Like, if you just want to try out the game yourself, then I'm still down to gift it, because it's pretty cheap for me. I don't know how much it costs in your country, but for me it's only €5. No, please no, it's cheaper for me. And don't worry, I'll be buying it next time I buy games. Also, it sounds fun. Alright. Fine, we'll do it your way then. It's €2 for you? Damn! That's even better. Crazy. I didn't know you had those prices in India. But I guess you probably also make less money, I guess. Like in the... how do I put it? Compared to other countries, you make less money, kind of, I think. Am I right about that, or am I just going crazy? Beholder. It's time to choose. 1, 2. And now I go all the way down. And do this. Oh. Cool. I wish I got more adaptive eyes, but it's fine. I already have like 5 adaptive eyes. I don't really need more than that. No one really likes to buy games here because parents want us to focus more on studies. And Indians make good money too, it's the same as other countries just because it's games, I think. Oh, I see. Yeah, true. Now that I think about it, India doesn't really seem like a very game-focused country. Like, it's not often that I hear about pro players from India. Maybe I just haven't broadened my horizons very well. Actually, do you know any like professional gamers from India? It's obvious society would look down on you if you said you were an esports player only right now. Times are changing. Yeah. Yeah, I guess it's a culture thing. I mean, in the times we live right now, I think you can actually make some pretty nice money from competitive gaming. Like, compared to other jobs. Obviously, the problem is that competitive gaming is not a stable job, kind of. Like, if you get hired into an esports team, then you can have some sort of stability. But besides that, it's pretty hard to make a living out of games. Holy, 1.5 million damage in that shot. It was kind of funny because I actually ran into the same scenario here in Romania. I was talking to an older person. Oh, actually, it was my girlfriend's dad. We met up and talked a bit. And he was also the type to look down on games and professional gaming and stuff like that. It was like, seriously, you just play games and make money? And like what? You make $5? And then when I told him the actual money you make through gaming, like if you manage to be a successful player, he was pretty shocked. Obviously, it's not very easy to get to that point. To actually make a living for games is, you need a lot of skill. It's, honestly, I think professional gaming is one of the hardest jobs, just because if you don't have any talent for gaming, it's impossible to become a professional gamer. Like, you just cannot do it. I mean, the same goes for other sports, like chess and, football. I guess it's the same for others as well, yeah. No job is easy, all jobs require skill mostly, yeah. I don't know, as a gamer, I just think that when I look at professional gameplay, I'm like, I will never ever be able to do that, you know? Like, there's 20 people in the world who can get up to that insane skill ceiling, and those are the only people that can get hired in the whole pro scene, you know? It's extremely competitive. Instead, if you take something like an orchestra job, for example, you can be completely average and still make a living out of it. Oh yeah. I mean, India is like the country that made chess now. It was really nice to see Gukesh winning a lot. You know that guy? Do you follow chess? Yep, you know him? Nice. But yeah, I guess it's the same thing for most sports. You need a lot of talent to actually be able to make it in those kinds of things. Like, if you don't have the talent to play chess, for example, then it's impossible for you to become a grandmaster. Like, you know that guy, Levi Roseman? Used to, but haven't followed in a few months. Yeah, same goes for me actually. I haven't paid too much attention to chess in the last few months. But yeah, about Levi Roseman, if you know him, he's like, he really wants to become a grandmaster, but it's just impossible because, you know, genetics. I think that's why it's difficult to have those kinds of... Please don't talk about him, his thumbnails. Okay, that's something else, okay? I'm not gonna talk about that. I definitely don't agree with his clickbait style and the stuff he does for content. I just wanted to talk about the thing where he is trying to become a GM, but it just doesn't work. Because, for example, if you want to make a living out of chess, then most of the time you have to become a GM, right? Like, besides that, you can just do YouTube, and at that point you're a YouTuber, not a chess player. That's why I think it's difficult. Because in other jobs, you don't really need that much raw talent to be able to make it. Like, let's say you're a waiter at a restaurant, you can still make pretty decent money. Honestly, sometimes you can even make more than chess grandmasters. And you don't need any qualifications, you don't need anything. Although I guess chess makes a bit more money nowadays, right? Because the scene grew quite a lot in the recent years. I think chess has gotten a lot more popular, and the prize pools for tournaments has also gone up. So maybe it's not that bad to be a professional chess player right now. In terms of money, I mean. I know it used to be extremely bad a few years ago. Like, you would see a lot of chess players that had to work a second job because you just cannot sustain yourself with just chess. Is now being called on esports, right? I think so, yes. You know, I don't really understand why esports are so looked down upon when stuff actually happens in esports. Like, I will be trashing a little bit now. I'm gonna say some pretty, what do you call that? I'll be saying some disputable things, but I feel like soccer or football is just a joke right now. Every time I try to watch soccer, it's like 90 minutes of moving around a field and trying to do things, and then players acting like it's the end of the world when their ball is taken, or I don't know. You like watch for 90 minutes and absolutely nothing happens. It's like 0-0. Instead, when I watch an esport, it's like constant action, you know? Maybe that's just me being a bit too TikTok brained, even though I don't even have TikTok. Don't follow football, so I don't know what happened. I mean, it's not really an event that's happened. It's just that most of football is kind of theatrics, and it just nothing happens in it. Like, you watch for 2 hours and nothing happens. I find it very difficult to get excited about football. I also don't understand why in the freaking world is it the most famous sport in the world. Yeah. I think there's a lot more interesting sports out there. Like, for example, basketball is way more interesting. And to be fair, it is also it is also decently popular, but is nowhere as close as football. I don't know much about like American football or rugby, whatever you call it. But I think that one might also be more interesting than soccer. Also, I hate the fact that they call rugby football. Like, excuse me, in one of those matches, you hold the ball in your hands for like 90% of the time? How in the world is that football? It makes no sense. I also think that baseball can be interesting. Although, I don't know. It's more or less interesting. Maybe it's just because I'm into games, but Esports are just the most fascinating thing for me right now to watch. When you watch a tournament and there's constant action, maybe it's just because it's the thing I can relate to the most. What about tennis? That's interesting, no? It's a pretty cool sport, I think. Am I gonna get lucky and finally get a dragon helmet? Hopefully I do. I'd love to see that happening. If I manage to get stun res down to 100%, then I'll be able to play a lot easier. Also, do I need another weapon upgrade? It's only been 6 levels. I don't know. Believe. I mean, it's like a 20% chance to get a boss weapon, or well, boss equipment, and then out of that 20% chance, there's like a 30% chance that I'm gonna get the thing I want. So the odds are really not in my favor. The odds are so low. Oh, and then beyond those odds, there's also the fact that it needs to be an actually useful thing. Like, you know, I mean, rolling for the right stats. Actually, what are the odds of getting stun rays on Dragon Helmet? Dragon Age, where are you? So 50%. Oh, okay. That's not too bad. So after all those RNG checks, you also have to roll a 50% chance on stun res. Oh, and there's even more RNG involved because you need upgrade slots, right? So yeah, the odds of me getting a good dragon helmet are like abysmally low. Look at this shot. Bam! Triple kill on those banshees. Speaking of esports though, you know that game I was talking about? Age of Empires? It had another tournament very, very recently, like a few days ago. And yeah, okay, I have to admit that the Age of Empires scene isn't very exciting either. Because right now there's just one single guy who's like winning everything. I think I told you about that guy before. Yo, what's up, cat? How you doing, man? Hope you're having a great day. So, like, there's this guy called Hera, or well, his real name is something else, which I do not remember right now. Oh, it's Hamza, something like that. And that guy has been winning every single tournament for like 4 years or something. You can think of it like prime Magnus Carlsen, where every single time there's a Worlds event, he just wins it. And at this point, we are just watching to know who's gonna come out on second place. So yeah, I guess the finals of... I mean, not really the finals, but every time there's a tournament for that game and Hera is playing, is like, man, seriously? I mean, you just don't have anything to look forward to because you just already know that he's going to lose. Oh, he's going to win. What the hell am I saying? I do, but my eyes are popping out as I watched all of Mushoku Tensei in 2 days plus play Minecraft play. Dude, what is wrong with you? Holy crap. Go take a rest, man. Jesus. Yes, I meant to win. Like, bro, it happens very often that he, like, goes down a few points in a match. Like, for example, in the semifinals of this recent tournament, he went down to, like, how much was it? 1-4. Like, the opponent had 4 points and he had 1 point. Okay, it's how do you explain it? It's not exactly points, but more like matches. It was a wait, no, not 4. Yeah, it was a best of 7. So you play 7 matches, and the first to get to 4 points is gonna win the match. I mean, it's gonna win the series, whatever. And Hera went down like 1-3. The opponent won 3 matches, he won 1. And then somehow he magically clutched it up and went back to 4-3. Like, dude, at this point, it feels like it's scripted. Everyone is there like, what the hell, man, he's done it again. He does it very often, that he goes down a lot of points. I mean, a lot of matches. And then he somehow wins. I'm honestly starting to think as well that's scripted, but how in the world do you even script that stuff? It seems impossible when you look at the screen and see what's happening. It feels impossible to script one of those matches. The story is good even though the MC is a gunner. Yikes. I think that's why I stopped watching anime, I think. It feels like almost every anime is just fan service and gun stuff. And like, I'm not interested in watching panty shots of a 13-year-old imaginary girl. That's the thing I'm the most upset about anime right now. I just cannot stand to watch anime. Exactly, if the MC is bad, I hate watching the anime. Yeah, true. I enjoyed that era of anime where we had like Death Note, we had Bleach, we had Code Geass, we had Hunter x Hunter, Naruto, you know, although Naruto was also kind of spreading the line on lewd stuff as well. But it wasn't as bad as a recent anime. I think that I sound like a boomer, I know, but I just don't have the patience to search for those few anime that don't have disgusting stuff inside them. There's a few amazing ones like Attack on Titan or Mob Psycho. Yeah, I know. Yep, I know. I know that there's still anime that is amazing and comes out nowadays. But I just don't have the patience to look for them anymore. You don't understand? What do you mean? What am I not understanding? I don't know why it's so funny to me when you write something and then you immediately retract it. Like, it doesn't have a reason to be funny, but it is funny. Oh. Oh wait, it was the message that I already read. Never mind. I thought you wrote something new and then immediately deleted it. My bad. Blind streamer, what can I say? That was an error, I meant I understand, and that you don't sound like a boomer. Yeah, well, thanks for that, I guess. But yeah, if it wasn't so normalized to have that kind of stuff in anime, then I would probably still be watching them. Because I know they were pretty cool. Like, obviously not all of them. But, oh my. I think that's the first time I've seen an Elite Banshee in this run. Wait, did my internet drop a bit? Uh, 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 Wait. Nope, I think I'm online. Yep, I'm online. Okay. Attack on Titan and Mob Psycho aren't new ones. Yes, I know that. They're like 2010 and something. I haven't watched any anime in a long time as well. I'm too much into games right now. Yep. Actually, I'm the same. Why is it so hard to find? Oh! You mean in Stardew Valley? Oh my god, yeah, I know. Honestly, don't even bother to try and find them all. Like, it will happen naturally. You don't have to find them yourself. Just play the game and it will happen eventually. You'll end up finding them all. I think I watched Attack on Titan up to like season 3? Wait, what was the last season released? Like the one that ended the series? Because I watched until the season that was just before the last. And then I just wasn't interested in anime anymore, so I didn't finish it. Something has to keep the nowadays people interested in anime. Plus there's a few promising anime that dropped last week. Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what I was saying. I just don't have the patience to wait for those very few anime that are actually decent. Data right now, new save file, because I understood where you actually sell stuff and not at the market. And I found just 27. Right, so season 4 is the last one? Okay. Then yeah, I think I watched until season 3. I think there's probably still a lot of great anime coming out. But yeah, it's all about my patience, which has been tested through and through, and I cannot stand to endure any more of what's happening. Also, because anime is the way it is, it feels like the anime community is also the same, if you know what I mean. Every time I try to get into the anime communities, I feel a bit disgusted. Nice. Moment of truth. Am I gonna get a dragon helmet? Okay. Okay. No! I got a boss loot, but it wasn't a dragon helmet. Sad. Now you have to find someone called Sebastian. Who was Sebastian? You know where Robin is? The carpenter? I think you can find Sebastian if you go to her house. I think Sebastian was her son. Found him, I'm done, and I also gave him my clam. He just said thanks. Yeah, you love to hear that. Hmm. Oh man, I said I would stop being quiet, but I'm being quiet again. Without even realizing it. It's hard to find topics to talk about when you're not really the talkative type of guy. Like, obviously I can nerd about OneBit for a pretty long time if I want to. But that's about it. In one of my save file, I remember giving a pinecone to a girl on her birthday. And she was like, thank you, give me this kind of stuff on my birthday. Oh, she was like, you give me this kind of stuff on my birthday. Oops, I read wrong. Blind 3 more strikes again. Let me guess, was that girl a blonde? Because there's this really sassy NPC. Her name is Haley. She's the kind of girl to say that kind of stuff. Level 76. It feels like it's gonna by so quickly. I have nothing else to give. Yeah, she was blonde with blue dress. Yes, that's Haley. Honestly, I have no clue in what kind of backstory she ended up staying in that town. But she's definitely a city girl, you know? Dude, I have PTSD with the fireball attack. I still can't believe I died on that attempt to freaking fireballs. Like, how did I do that, man? Fishing is really fun. I also did a lot of fishing. I think it was the first skill that I got to max level. And I really hope we had fishing in OneBit. God, I imagine it. I think there was talk about adding fishing to OneBit at some point. There was an artist that even made the art for the pond, like the pixel art and stuff. But it never ended up being an actual thing, sadly. I think what OneBit needs the most right now is flavor, to say it like that. For me personally, it feels like the game is a bit bland, but maybe that's just because I've been playing for a pretty long time. Like, there's not a lot of things you can do. You just climb up and that's it. You don't have quests, you don't have... Well, you have adventure quests, but like, they're not... They're pretty boring. That would be amazing. Slime Artist Andy. I see. But yeah, I would like to see fishing. I would like to see quests that actually give stuff. Like, I don't want to do an escort quest that gives me iridium. Then I do another quest that gives me iridium. I do another quest that gives me iridium. You see a pattern? It's either iridium or a completely shit-ass amount of coins. Like, the coins are not even worth it. Also, why did I roll for the Rocky? I'm not doing Rocky. I want this one. Like, honestly, I don't even care about the game's balance that much anymore. I just want it to feel cozier. Oh, and like, Crossroads? I think there's a lot of untapped potential in Crossroads. I don't really understand why we can't have all the NPCs of the starting camp spawning at Crossroads. Like, you have so much room in the Crossroads, you know? You could put so many NPCs in that place and like make them nice houses and design stuff. I know there's a lot of things that Jonathan is trying to do, but yeah. In my opinion, I think is the focus is just in the wrong parts. Like, the guild update is cool, I guess. It's just, I just cannot get too excited about it, Both the guild update and the PvP thing, like, I cannot get excited about them, because okay, the guild might be interesting, but the PvP thing is literally another game. Like, it's not even gonna feel the same as OneBit. And I don't think the PvP game mode is gonna be popular enough where you'll be able to actually find people to play against. Yeah, I don't know. I just wish there was more focus on small flavor changes to the game instead of adding brand new things. I really liked was it the last update? I think it was this last update where we got the Eternal meme. The meme variant of the Wraith. And I think that's exactly what I would like to see the game having. Like the Eternal meme, the small player skins, the mini bit thing. That's exactly what I think this game needs. It's like small stuff, but it's really nice. It makes the game more comfy. If you use a hoe on a tile where it feels like worms are popping out, you get nice items. Yep. Yeah. Imagine if I find the Eternal meme in my Hitless run. That would be cool. I don't think I've seen anyone post anything about the Eternal meme just yet. Yep. I think I might be at fault as well for by the way, I did calculate that slime shot. That wasn't RNG. I did calculate that I have 2 turns and it's not gonna kill me. Hall of Fame moment. I think I might have also been at fault for pushing for a lot of balance changes. Because I feel like we haven't really had a lot of flavor things going on into the game. And I don't know if you saw it, but there was this one guy who tried out OneBit and made a video about it. And dude, the early game experience, like when you start the game, is horrendous. Like, oh god, it was yikes. I think the early game is a lot more important than whatever balance we can add to the game. Like, man, you start the game and in the first 5 seconds of playing you see 5 issues with it. It makes you feel like you're playing a slop game instead of a quality game, and that's kinda sad. So like the first few minutes I'll have to see that. I mean, the first few minutes were the ones where he ran into a lot of issues. Wow, that was a lot of stun shots on that guy. But yeah, the new player experience needs quite a bit of work, I feel like. Maybe it's not so bad when you play on mobile. And well, there's also the fact that the guy just skipped the tutorial. But I think there's gonna be a lot of people who skip the tutorial. And in that case, maybe the game needs to be a bit more intuitive, you know? There's a lot of things that you just don't really know, or you don't have a way to find them out. Oh, and hello, Fallout. How are you? How are you doing today? Like, for example, the hotkeys. There's a bunch of hotkeys that do not show up here in the keybinds, and you just don't have a way to find out what those hotkeys are. For example, when you press spacebar to wait, like, how do you find that out? You have absolutely no way to find out how to do that except like just randomly pressing it. There's also no guidance for WASD, which, well, I don't think anyone is gonna need nowadays, because every single game is WASD nowadays. But still, it's nice to have it up there on the screen when you start. Then there's tab for move mode and attack mode. Then you have mouse buttons for like going back or escape. That does the same thing. And you know what? There might even be hotkeys that I personally don't know about. There's a high chance for that to be a thing. You used arrow keys! I mean, I understand, because when you first touch a keyboard, it's more intuitive to use the arrow keys. Like, I mean, it's arrows. It's a lot more intuitive to press arrows instead of letters. But yeah, after you play for a bit, WSD makes a lot more sense. Should I risk it and do a desert for runes? Maybe I can get another stun res? Nah, no, I'm not risking it. How long have I been streaming actually? 3 hours, okay. Especially if you never played a lot of games with WSAD, yep. I really liked the old school games, where you would get the first stage, you would have to play the first stage of the game, and you would like get texts on the hotkeys you can use. But unfortunately, that seems to be gone now. Most of the games I've tried out lately are kind of... I don't know, it's like when you start the game, they shove in your face all the hotkeys possible, and you have to remember them, and that's about it. After they show them to you once, you have no way to see the hotkeys again. Which, well, okay, it was the same for the other games, but the older games were like, they told you the hotkeys, but it was more gradual. I guess Hollow Knight is kind of gradual as well. Like, for example, you know how when I played yesterday, right around the end, I got the dash? It didn't feel like I got overwhelmed with hotkeys. I didn't start with a dash right away, I just got it after playing for a while, after getting used to the controls already. That's actually one of my peeves about Elden Ring, because I tried to play Elden Ring, and first of all, it gives you hotkeys that make absolutely no sense for PC gameplay. Like, you have to be brain dead to make those hotkeys for PC, and then after giving you the worst hotkeys in existence, they make it so it's impossible to actually change the hotkeys. Like, they do let you change a few hotkeys, but it's like the useless ones, like WSAD for example. Like, I don't need to change WSAD, okay? Instead, you get hotkeys that are like press control and the right arrow or left arrow. Like, excuse me, how am I supposed to get over there with my hands? You literally have to take your hand off your mouse to be able to press the hotkeys. Like, that's the dumbest thing ever, and you cannot change that hotkey, and it's an important hotkey. That bugged me so much. I couldn't stand it. Cool. Poison Rune. Nice. And well, besides the hotkey thing, there's another thing that I couldn't stand about Elden Ring. You know how you're supposed to be a fantasy creature? Like, okay, you are a human, but like, you have fantasy powers. Like, you know, you can even use magic. You're supposed to be strong or something, and then they give you weapons, and you swing them around like you're a 90-year-old grandpa. It's so slow to do anything in that game. Like, even if you take all your gear off, Elden Ring has this mechanic where your animations are faster if you wear less items. So like, you go naked, and that's the fastest you can have your animations. And even if you do that, it still feels like you're a grandpa. Like, bro, I'm extremely unfit in real life, and I can move faster than my character does in that game. Like, it pisses me off so much. Why do they have to do that kind of thing? That's the whole reason why I was left very unsatisfied with Elden Ring, and I gave it like 10 hours of my life. I did try to play the game, and it just didn't work out. The hotkeys were complete ass. The tutorials were ass as well. Like, for example, they tell you the hotkeys. They tell you the hotkey once, and then you actually have no way to find out how... You have no way how to find that hotkey again. The only way is to just make a new game and play again. Which again is extremely stupid. That's true, I played a little on my friend's account. Sekiro was so nice in terms of that. I see. Yeah, for me it's extremely important for games to feel smooth. If a game doesn't feel smooth, then I don't want to play it. And by the way, about Hollow Knight, I'm actually starting to enjoy it, because I found out the reason why my inputs were delayed was because I was playing in full screen mode, and my PC has this weird thing where if I play in full screen mode, then it kind of creeps out and it lowers my frame rate. And that was the reason why it felt weird for me to play. But if I play in Windows mode, it's completely fine. It actually feels very nice to play. Why was what? I thought I explained everything. Oh, I guess it was just delayed. Yeah, I mean, it's not really my PC, it's my monitor that's doing the weird things. It's probably something about configuration. I probably didn't configure. Holy crap, that sounds so weird. I probably didn't set up my screen correctly, and that's why it's happening, I think. Also, I'm gonna get to 10k very soon, so I'm gonna use an adaptive eye and get some caves going. Why is the coop so expensive? How much is it anyways? I don't remember. So yeah, that's my rant about Elden Ring and actually other modern games as well. I don't understand why they have to make the most dumb animations. Animations taking 15 years to complete is just something that bugs me the most. Especially when you don't have the ability to cancel those animations. For me at least, I don't like having animations being the core part of gameplay. 4,000 gold and have to bring materials yourself. Yikes. Yeah, that's expensive when you start out. Oh. I need a weapon upgrade, by the way. I hope I can get a better recurve bow. You feel the same way? I think the only game where I didn't mind animations taking forever to finish was Skyrim. I was actually kind of okay with the animations of Skyrim. Like, if you use some weapons in Skyrim, then it's still very delayed. Like, the animations take forever to finish. But the game is more casual, kind of. So it doesn't feel that bad. Bro, how are you always living in poverty in games? You have no diamonds in OneBit, you have no gold in Stardew. Okay, to be fair, in Stardew you just started, so it makes sense that you don't have a lot of money. How did I find a book while cutting down a tree? Oh, you bought seeds. Okay, respectable. You're gonna make your money back now. Oh my god, you got tulips. You know what that feels like? It feels like me when I played Hollow Knight and I bought that upgrade that allows you to get the coins without picking them up. You know? It's like one of the worst things you could have spent your money on. Is it that bad? Okay, it's not that bad, because you can still grow them out and sell them. But it's not the best, really. Like, there's a lot of crops that you could have purchased, and they would have been way better. I think I'm gonna try to get a Trinity bow, and then it might be time to stop the shrimp. Or maybe not, because once I get Trinity bow, I think I'm gonna want to play quite a bit. I don't know. Hey, what's up, Nameless? Did you just wake up? Is it like... Isn't it super early for you right now? Or am I getting the times wrong? I actually don't really know where you're from. I'm guessing that you're from the Americas, but I'm not entirely sure about it. 6 a.m. Oh my god. I mean, I cannot really say anything about it because I also wake up pretty early. But yeah, good morning, I guess. And yeah, I'm on 10k right now. And still alive somehow. From the US, yep. I could tell. I'm not gonna say how I could tell, but yeah. I mean, part of the reason of me figuring it out was your time zone. Right. Another Wraith fight. I actually think I'm not gonna make it this time. I don't think I'm gonna be able to kill it. Yeah, it's already a pretty rough start. How much time do I have? Enough time. Yep. Okay, I actually managed to kill it. I got lucky with fireballs. If it spammed fireballs, then I would not have been able to kill it. Fine, nice. I got to the caves. Oh, come on. I hate when this happens. When you get a dungeon and the crossroads right after. I don't have a better weapon, so I'll have to make do with what I got right now. Oh my goodness. My warbow is 11 levels away from my actual level. I'm in desperate need of a better weapon right now. Hopefully I make it through the dungeon. Okay. Yeah, let me get some CDNs up. Yep, there it is. I have my smoothies ready. I have some escape ropes. So in theory, I should be safe. Just when I use escape ropes, I need to make sure that I cancel the CDN quest. If I don't do that, then there's a pretty high chance that I will end up dying. If I'm unlucky, that is. But before that, I have to take it very slowly. Oh my goodness. I don't know damage, man. This is gonna be terrible. I do not want to trigger this Cobra. What can I do? I think if I go one tile higher, then this Cobra is gonna get aggroed. Oh man, this is tough. Should I use my slow now? Oh my god. I think so. Oh no, it didn't get stunned. Uh-oh. Let's use Ace Movie. Thank god. Okay, one down. Holy cow, that's difficult. Wait, what am I doing? Oh my goodness. Okay, it's stressful doing CDN without Elemental Master. Okay, I want to aggro only one Hydra, please. If I aggro both of them, then I'm kinda cooked. Yeah, I'm gonna allow myself to be quiet when I'm doing this, because I actually need to focus to make sure I don't end up dying. Wait, can't I just cheese them? No, I don't think so. Like, I can try to cheese this Cobra, but I don't think it's gonna work. Yeah, it's coming down here. Okay. It's a bit easier now that I have more room to move about. I don't have to worry as much. But I still need to take them one boss at a time. I wonder if it's even worth it for me to waste so much time trying to get Trinity Bow. Am I even gonna get back the time that I lose? Potato or parsnip, which is better? I think it's potatoes. It hurts even more if I get unlucky with marksman, like in terms of the drops. Because look how much more time it's taking me for to go through one CDN. I bought 10, better be a good investment. Yeah, you're gonna get some money back. At least that much. I guess. Yeah, patience is key. But even if you're patient, it's not enough. Sometimes you can still make mistakes even if you go slow. You have to think about absolutely everything when you do this kind of thing. Can I get one boss item at least, please? Honestly, I'm starting to think that this is not worth the time. Like, it's taking me so long. I could have grinded like a few levels by now. I could be like level 81 by now if I didn't do this dungeon. I hate it when minions spawn down. The magician is not an actual scammer. Dude, stop spawning the minions behind me! That's so annoying. It feels so dangerous when he does that. I will have to contradict you on that. The poison bow is actually even better on marksman than on elemental master, in my opinion. Because you can get quick hit too on it. If I have quick hit too, then I'll be able to do way more perfect combos. My damage output is gonna skyrocket. Honestly, if I get a Gnasher bow right now with quick hits too, that would save me a lot of time. Well, it would also save me a lot of time if I just got a good Trinity bow right away. You can use... What? There was magic in Stardew Valley? I had no idea. Oh, what's up, Andre? Capybara indeed. Like, if I had a Gnasher bow, then instead of having to do this 3 times, instead of attacking 3 times to get one perfect combo, I would have to attack only 2 times. And yeah, that is a lot more useful than you would think. Yep, cheesing. If I have the chance to cheese, then I will cheese. Oh. The minion spawns are so annoying. Oh my goodness. Dude, how many bosses have I killed until now? But that's lame, not my voice is by a particular streamer. It's not lame if I'm playing this class, okay? Oh my goodness. That's 2 Hydras. Yeah, I think I killed more than 10. But I still didn't get even a single boss equipment. I swear my luck is just awful. Wait, is it cheese time? I think so. He cannot TP this far off. I think the range is like 8. And he is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 tiles away. Well, or do you count that as 10? Anyways. Conditions apply? Yes. If it's a matter of life and death, as it is for my poor little archer right here, then it's allowed to cheese a little bit. Obviously, no boss equipment. Why would I have any luck? I think it's gonna take me like 1 hour just to finish this dungeon. It's gonna be crazy. Oh my god, that's 3 Hydras. Like, see? In this scenario, how am I supposed to deal with them without cheesing them, right? Like, it's just a death wish to try and fight them directly. Really? You had to go up there? My damage is horrible. Yikes. Seriously? I didn't even get recurve bows. Dude, my luck is in the gutter right now. That's crazy. By the way, thank God that we have camera backtracking now. Otherwise, it would be way harder to do this. I don't even know what Lewis liked, honestly. I don't remember his things. Your luck is probably still better than mine. I still get long swords from the Rayfat. Come on, that's just a bug, man. That's not luck, it's just a bug. My case is literally just down to luck. I have a 10% chance to get a boss item from one of these bosses, and I'm not getting any. The longsword thing is literally just a bug. You liked it? Nice. I can see it already. I'm gonna get a boss item and it's gonna be a pickaxe. And then I'll get another boss item, it's gonna be Ronin H. And then Ronin C. And I'll keep getting all the useless ones. Uh-oh. 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 That's as far as my camera goes? Uh-oh. Oh, wait. I have escape ropes. Why am I panicking? What the hell? Mm. I can do this. Yep. That was a bit risky, but I watched back on my stream and noticed that I had perfect combo up, so I could just use ethereal shot to one-shot the enemy. But yikes. That was a bit stressful. Can I hit you weak spot? I don't know if that was a weak spot hit or not. It doesn't feel like it. No, I'm not sure if that's hitting the weak spots or not. No, it didn't. Okay. Oh my god. Horrible luck. Absolutely horrible, terrible luck. I'm almost done with this CDN, and I haven't seen one single boss equipment. That's crazy. I actually didn't think that would be possible, considering it's a 10% chance to get it. Wow. Alright, you gotta go. Alright. See you next time then. So true. It's silk tissue from my part. Later today or tomorrow? Probably tomorrow. I don't think I'll be streaming much longer today. I mean, I plan to do CDN as much as I can in this dungeon. And when I'm done with that, I'll just pop off. I'll end the stream. Yup. Quest done. I need a break. I need to go drink some water and relax my hand a little bit. Yeah, I'll be right back. 1 sec. Alright, I'm back. Yikes. I'm starting to think that maybe the new item drop scaling only works in the overworld or something like that. But no. When I did deaths, I got a lot of boss items. I guess I'm just unlucky. How loud was that? I was spamming my spacebar instead of my movement keys. By the way, if I complete this entire dungeon and I don't get a Trinity bow or a Gnasher bow, I think I'll just end up giving up and I'll just keep using basic weapons until level 100. Because I am not wasting more time with trying to get a good weapon. It's crazy that I'm not even getting recurve bows. Like, I literally have only one recurve bow, and I got this one before I even entered the dungeon. Like, how abysmally bad is my luck? I hope that, at the very least, I end up getting a recurve bow. Like a good recurve bow out of this. Because right now it just feels like a massive waste of time. Oh, okay, my mic is on. For a second there, I thought that I forgot to turn my mic on. Just how, man? Literally not one single boss item. At this point it just has to be bugged or something. Like, how? Wait, do I have room to go down here? Or did I just get in a bad placement right now? I hope I have room. Yeah, still no boss items. Jesus. Abysmal luck. Absolutely abysmal luck. Oh my god, finally! Now, what are the odds of this Gnasher bow being actually useful? Wait, actually, let me look it up. Gnasher bow, quick hit. Oh, 25%. Yeah, there's no chance I'm gonna get a quick hit to the bow. Yeah. Oh my god. I can at least lock it down and... Jesus. This has been a huge waste of time. I could technically just stop right now, and just abandon doing this dungeon. But like, I'm so committed to it right now. I was 4 hours into the stream when I started, I think. No, I think it... okay, I don't remember. I don't remember how much time I spent on this dungeon. But it's been a lot of time. I'm gonna fight this Hydra. I'm not gonna choose this one. I cannot tell if it's faster to chase them or to actually fight them. Because when I fight them, I still go pretty slow, since I need to be so careful. I guess it's at least more exciting to actually fight. Yep, I'm not letting that little guy sneak up on me. For bosses that are trapped like this, then I think for these bosses that are trapped, I can actually just cheese them. I think it's gonna take too long to get up there and free them up. Yeah, that felt pretty fast. You know what, I think cheesing them is faster in general. Maybe? I don't know. Okay, nah. I think it's faster to fight them. Gotta go? Alright, goodbye. I'll just be here trying to get stuff. Freaking luck, man. another boss item, but it's the wrong item. At least I'm actually getting them now. Oh, I can use this to... Wait, it's mythical? Okay, interesting. Very interesting. Anyways, I can use it to break ores. Oh, keep the same thing, just change the weapon. Stronger enemies, that's not great. Considering the fact that I'm still gonna have the same luck. I have 30% stun resistance, by the way. And the last like 10 ethereal shots all stunned me. Like, my luck is seriously on a roll right now. Like, what the hell is happening? That was another... Oh my god. Oh... 2 CDNs for 2 boss items. Jesus. Absolutely horrendous. My luck is just absolutely disgusting. There's no way this is worth my time. Oh, another Gnasher bow. See, exactly what I've been saying for a long time. When things don't work your way, you just have to complain, and suddenly, very mysteriously, they start working. I don't know how it happens, but it just works. Oh my god, this would be so much faster if I had 100% stun res. I can get a taste of it when I get lucky with my stun res. Let's see. Am I gonna get lucky with this Gnasher bow? Yes! Oh, yes. Oh, dear lord. Oh, thank you. Oh, that's beautiful. Okay. Finally. A bit of luck. Okay, what do I do now? I guess I'm putting it on and I have to adjust my hotkeys so I can actually spam this thing. How do I even put my hotkeys up though? Let's see. So quick slot 5 is Gnasher bow. And 4 is Warbow. I guess I'll change the 5th one to the Shift. Yeah, that feels comfy. It's not very nice to do the whole switching between them. But it is a lot faster to... It should be a lot faster to deal damage now. Actually, I want to see my damage. And I think I'm gonna have to change my hotkeys actually. It doesn't feel that great to do this. I think I'll do Shift and the forward button on my mouse. Yeah, this is the one I used to use. I think I want them the other way around though. So like this is Shift, this is forward. And this can be 4. Nice. Okay, that feels a lot more comfy now. Yeah, this is way better than before. I can actually fight without having to rely on chasing them. I could also use some recurve bows, which I got one off. And two... that's enough recurve bows to do a little bit of forging. Yeah, I'll clean my inventory again. I can't wait to get that button that is gonna allow us to quickly trash everything in our inventory. So I don't have to do that kind of thing again. Other boss weapon. I've been a little bit more lucky in the last few bosses. Now, hopefully I also end up getting a good Trinity bow. Out of curiosity, I wonder just how far am I into finishing this dungeon actually? I can just do a normal one. Yep. One thing is for sure though, I am not doing this in the next prestige. If I make it to the next prestige. Oh, and I'm done with CDN. So yeah, that was it. I got very unlucky, honestly. My luck was extremely bad. But oh well. At least I got a Gnasher bow now. That one is decent, at the very least. I just can't believe that I got such a low amount of boss items. I definitely killed more than 40 bosses. I got how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I got 5 boss items. Have I killed 50 bosses? I don't know. Either way, it's been terrible. Oh, and I cannot even use this Gnasher bow on normal enemies, because it's got Scatter and Ricochet, so it's gonna destroy my perfect combo. So yeah, it gets worse and worse. What can I say? Now let me quick save, and let's see if I have any luck with forging those recurve bows. Wait, first of all, I need to sell my inventory, clean it up a little bit. And now let's see. I have a few recurve bows, so let's see how it goes. Okay, it's got all the stats, but only 5 upgrade slots. I need more than that. Oh, I cannot even get more upgrade slots. Well, that was that. I guess I just have to upgrade this warbow instead. Also, I can sell this Gnasher bow. The greater pickaxe can probably... do I wanna sell it? Nah, it's fine, I'll just keep it around, whatever, it's fine. Okay, now... warbow. Let's get to upgrading this thing. Not very lucky with upgrades right now. I need to get only crit damage because I have a lot of range damage now. You know what? That's not so bad. That's pretty decent, honestly. Nice. Okay. I think I'm basically done playing for now though. I kinda have to take off. Yeah, I don't really have anything else to do right now either. So, I mean, in the game. So, I guess that will be it. Yeah. That's it for today. Level 81. Unfortunately, not as much progress as I wanted to make. I wanted to go a little bit further than this. But it's fine. Oh, let me take like 20 more steps so I can quick save. Can I quick save now? Yes. Okay. Okay, that's it. Cool. Yeah, that's it. I'm done. I'm still alive at the end of the day. And that's all that matters for now. I guess I'll be seeing you tomorrow. I'll play tomorrow as well. And we'll see how far I can get